But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh.
Criminy!
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Got my eye on you,
Please.
white one.
Those are
priceless manuscript.
Great.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
I serve the eternal fire.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Well, well.
What style? Mitts to yourself.
I need a rest.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Know what? Rather not get involved. Stinks of politics from miles away.
Geralt, give it some thought. If you change your mind, find Gregor. Talk to him.
I'll consider it. Promise you that much. But that's all.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
Anyone for her
I know,
life.
and
Then
I
the
am.
flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the time to stop.
I've worked in intelligence as long as you have.
You've got
No
brawn
lessons in
inside,
these
with you. Stranger. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Fancy a hop back to my place? Mmm. Meats to your spore.
Don't touch me.
Spore.
Think I pissed me trash.
Oh!
So what's it gonna be?
Goats.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Lovely. Lovely.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Washed your hair lately?
Behave, Witcher.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm warning you.
woman in need. Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
Sick. Sick of us for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this fresh with its googly eyes and those...
I'd have sailed back to Point Vanis long ago if it wasn't for those Skellige pirates. Fresh sheep's liver. Where's one to find it these days? I could go for some dumplings.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a chapel.
Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that? Another drifter in from
Greetings to you and your...
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Move it!
Rain or shine, worse weather than this to serve.
Give us all you got!
That's it, Roach. Faster. Hiya! Come on, Roach. Hey.
What is she to you?
What became of those nice feral lads who were here?
The village at once.
Why is that?
Move it! Come on!
there! Master Witcher! Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidas find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasting my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on, Pearl Grounds aren't far now.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Huh. Customer's always right.
Why not at your waist like everyone else? Hmm? Rains, it pours. Temerians, cowards all, fled across the Pontar, said I defended their father.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Don't try to cheat me.
And earn a witcher's hire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Come on, come closer.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
Don't know what you came here seeking, Wanderer, but that's what you find.
Mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back. Take you back.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Not your lucky day. Run, Roach. Let's go.
Ye looking at?
What is it you wish?
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Then the Jarl on Hindarsfjall sacrificed a whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know 'em from tripe.
See ya.
Will you list with me?
Nah.
Well, Nidas off fighting the Black Ones. Vagabond.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Hmm?
I advise ye not to look for trouble, 'cause you'll find me.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats.
Got me eye on you.
We got cat's eyes. But can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf.
Someone's fed you a load
And a
of...
friend of the Great Master.
The Great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares. Need something
White Wolf!
Wouldn't mind a look. See you.
as Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
If me eyes don't deceive,
Something.
it would.
Wouldn't.
Best blade's not working. If a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
White.
Wouldn't mind a...
No such thing as bad ships or bad
Can
weather.
you toss an axe?
Some go bald, others go grey.
Man worries like a boat. Ballast to sail straight and even.
See from afar.
Uncle said
Lighthouse
folk
and
on the
Malvern
continent got
still out.
heads like cats.
Reckon it.
They only got cat's eyes.
They say the Isles haunted. Some sort of wraith.
Best sail over. Clean up that ghostly mess.
Few men tried not long past.
Show me what you got.
I'm going with him.
So who'll mind the sheep?
Someone who's fit for it. The gods made me to wield an axe.
Oh, dirty oaf.
Whoa, what, Ciri?
Hey?
Steel and wounded, no armor protect you from it.
They say it takes silver to defeat a ghost. That or magic. Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Well, what is it?
Giddy up. Move it!
Jeepers, you a wraith from Moorhog?
Aye. Swords on his back. What did I think of that?
You could stand
And
to
you
serve
come
somebody.
What would you do if you did?
Brother,
He ain't
he's
got
been
no
murdered.
teeth.
Damn it, come on, people. We gotta take him down.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That much? For a couple of sea fiends? Not a chance in hell. That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Seen the plans? Strange lump. Bottom's almost flat. nothing but a 2-foot drop.
Don't
Last
so
night
much.
was why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Who's that? It promotes hair growth.
What's in it?
Sweet balm, nettle, and burdock.
My gran always adds mallow.
Then go to your gran and stop bothering me.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Our valiant king.
More trouble.
Great is our
Now
loss.
here's a manly one.
Must see the
Not
change
like
your
the good
demise.
Swords on his back.
Sturdy lad.
What'll they think of next?
Too many foreigners in the islands to begin. Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
You and that sorceress, Yennefer. That anything serious?
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day around here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious? Thanks for...
Vagrant.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our is she to me?
Fresh meat!
Got me eye on you?
100 sea devils.
You're looking ill. There's some need. They say Lugos is fixing for a fight. Not with the Black Ones, but with us.
If he breaks the truce, he'll prove himself.
Another unable to spell his own name.
Believe that claptrap about Bran?
Don't make me angry.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
You're a witcher, right? Tell the Jarl.
Foreigner,
He's in charge.
what's your step?
Uh-oh.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Greetings, white hair.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
You're a witcher.
So much.
Then we
Why
won't
the
do
spit
so.
not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails,
Hey,
there'll be no hope for you.
Put this into Hiltus. What am I to do with him? You don't know a keel from a hull. Just stands there picking his teeth.
Best blade's not worth shite if a... swinging it, eh?
Come and bring us some beer.
I shan't parley with you.
Who made that be?
You blind? Plain to see, it's a witcher.
A monster snare, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of the Jarl's. Maybe come to visit.
What is it? A witcher, eh?
Tis true. No lie in the legends.
So pleased you've come to
May
pay
our horns
respect to
echo
my dead
midst the cliffs and peaks. On my
His
mark,
person is the
blow!
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice good lax. Pretty like.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, Geralt. Geralt, what is that you're wearing?
Didn't want to detract from your beauty.
A man at a woman's side is an accessory. He should enhance her beauty. But I thank you for the compliment.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Adventure seeker.
Who's this? Hey, you!
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Madman Nidas, fucking lie. Who's at the tavern?
Think
the
our
night
young
bladdered
bull
as
set
a
off on
goat
another
swing?
adventure.
Not the first time I'm hearing that.
Dead tired, huh?
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Foreigner, Brad, what's your
Sheep's
step?
milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones.
We've also wine from the temple.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Crach on Craite.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ouroboros on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Craite. Crach, her dad, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Jarl's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Hurry it up, old man! Hooray! Axe hunt!
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead and a tankard for the man.
To Bran. Me want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
The Queen should join the king on his last journey. Tradition demand.
What did you say in the beast's innards?
The gods are not kind, Jarl. Our isles are in for hard times.
Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Through which managed to contain the
Donar
curse.
only turned
Pestilence
all pious
still
later
blows in the
after he
winds.
violated
Won't visit your
He
own
feared the wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we'd not been.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp. What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Yes? Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid.
Yes?
Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Trolde.
Please.
Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water?
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. You feel them coming closer. They're everywhere. smells of mushrooms in the air.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass growing outside.
Ah! Show me what you got. What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Had one at Kaer Trolde.
Please.
Looks alive.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual...
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Skellige's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was...
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one. Geralt, come here! I found the mask!
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... Face this! It's a trap! We're imprisoned!
Damn it. What now, you piece of filth?
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast, the site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her, and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to get her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Ah.
Ever fight a dragon?
Been away at this one. Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe Dryads captured them. Grandad told me they once roamed these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them Dryads taking...
Come on, Roach.
You're a fool. You know what they do to men like us? gut us, then weave our entrails over.
Don't know
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
But that's what you find.
Let's go! Run, Roach.
You hurt? Would Dad repel like you just for a
Sing
day?
ballads about you. Mighty warrior, that was.
Hang your head from my saddle. Let's go!
her who is burden, mother and crone.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Move it! I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Nice little
Give us
razor.
all you got!
Dung. I heard the take ya.
Harpies got their nest here. That's it, Roach. Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. That stench.
You heard? Me dad grew pale like you just before he died. Let me hold your sword.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got. So long.
Afraid of y'alls. See if you're a common folk. Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Maybe. So long.
Donar only turned on pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of modern Freyr, that's what.
Hope it hurt a lot.
Don't make me answer. I've no mind for it.
Would you like to...
So long.
I recognize your type a mile away.
prepared to buy. They all fear the ungrateful.
Your mum shut you out!
I know what you came here seeking, Wanderer. But that's what you find.
Fucking witchcraft!
Let me hold your sword.
Who made that be?
You blind! Plain to see, it's a witcher.
A monster slayer, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of the Jarl's. Maybe come to visit?
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And a lot a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood. Just don't go pestering folk. Peace, mate.
Come on.
Oh, aye.
Something for your dog. Some silver
Best
earrings
blade's
from
not
the
worth
continent.
shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Whoever wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
Move it.
can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
Mummy, what you cooking?
I wanted to surprise you, but since you ask, ram's head soup.
Hurrah! My favourite.
It'll be ready soon. Just don't eat up all the eyes. Say
I could have
something
married
daft.
a continental man.
Greetings, traveler.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters. Let's not get in the way of my axe.
Huh?
Let's not get in the way of my axe.
Vagrant.
Well, my dazzle. And the blacklings.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian?
Not a weakling, I reckon, but my coin says he can't beat the thing.
You're a witcher, right?
Halt! Smell a card.
Well, come on.
Yeah! Attack! Keep it up!
Ever fight a witcher?
Smell a card. Death for death.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
So long.
Where you going?
Ah.
that? Hey there.
A witcher, eh?
Congratulations on a job well done.
Ah, we gave it our best. Just one thing left. The figurehead for the crowd.
Hey.
Something real fit.
What's there to think?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Of a battle. They ran toward the caves. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Need to find another way. Another track. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom. Choice. cut. Head probably went flying. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here. Shot half a quiver into her. Split her in 2. Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to. Damn it. Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. definitely came through here. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Craite. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia? Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Undvik?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here, but I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Skellige.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellige is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Kaer Trolde.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go. Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Crach.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind on Craite?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that on Craite. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Viggy? Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fist and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
What brings it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
He loves me, he loves me not. He loves me, he loves me not.
Soothsaying like that? Well, this would normally be done with a flower child.
See any flowers around here? Really, and the chickens.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
On Craite's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalryk's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the on Craite?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay?
Aye, like it were yesterday. Ofcon fell overboard and near drowned.
Udalryk dove in the waves and saved him.
'Twas the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Too bad they didn't protect him from harm. Cut his shoulder to the bone. Wound then festered for a month.
Witcher, eh? I've battled in worse weather than this.
Heard Ceres dropped in for a visit.
Nay, it is an honor to host Undvik's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
I don't know. Must have a matter to tend to.
Mean you didn't ask her?
I'm not one to post.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Crach's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalryk. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalryk.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalryk's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalryk.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalryk and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalryk. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalryk to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalryk to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalryk had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalryk kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalryk right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalryk's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalryk let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalryk didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalryk alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalryk both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalryk?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together. this about?
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Crach met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Hope it keeps to a drizzle.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Why are you here? Raining fucking buckets. Foreigner, watch your step. Foreigner, watch your step. Raining fucking buckets.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe. There's a weapon.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Turn.
Adventure seeker.
Take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
had accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalryk.
Young man, Craite. There's a gallant fella.
These
Killing
no
a
idea
giant.
what that kind
Dandy
of
summer
summer
stuff, and then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Jarl than him.
Why'd you do it?
Did you sever his hair?
What is this?
Udalryk. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heims lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
Udalryk might...
You...
No, but the more...
And the both...
Don't...
If we...
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around. Chimney. And?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Sarah's had a plan, but we'll do it my way.
I'll deal with you later. Let's go.
The hind won't leave on its own. This isn't over!
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted me.
And tossed an infant in the oven? I don't think so.
The babe would have been fine. Round back the oven there's another door. I'd have pulled the child out before the flames could even warm him. The Higham would have thought you'd kill the tyke. It would have abandoned Udalryk. I'd have showed it the babe then, safe and sound. It would have had to go.
Not a bad scheme. Just risky. I'd rather do it the Witcher's way. Let me talk to Udalryk. I'll explain what you wanted, what happened here. What Ceres did, don't hold it against her. She wanted to help, banish the voices that haunt you.
Help! Casting my babe in an oven!
Things'll calm down. You'll talk, figure it out. She had the best intentions. Important you know that.
Yet she did not win your trust.
'Cause I decided to solve this the Witcher's way. I know what haunts you, whispers in your ear, commands you to hurt yourself. It's neither the gods nor your brother.
But I hear it. Clear as a bell. The voice speaks.
The voice is that of a Heim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki. Good news is we can defeat it.
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
No, no, no. That'll end badly. It can't end well. I can feel it.
There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm.
Jarl, the Witcher is right. He specializes in such matters. He's your only chance.
We need to prepare the house first. Light some torches in the main room. Make sure they illuminate every nook and cranny.
And then?
Then you just need to show up. I'll take care of the rest.
Fear not, Jarl. We'll tend to everything. You should rest in the interim.
Good idea. Meantime, I'll place the torches.
Udalryk,
Be gone, lass.
I'd have never let your baby hurt, you know that.
But you almost killed her.
It was a trick. We wanted to cheat the creature that haunts you. Not a hair on the tyke's head would have been harmed. There's a door the other side, and I pulled the little one out of the oven right away. No flames would have touched him. The Hind would have thought Geralt killed the child. He'd have had to find him before the witcher. But when he saw your son safe and sound, he'd have had to...
Let's leave it be. Leave
So, ready?
A Skellige's always ready. To defeat his foes, or fall in battle trying.
Only one to fall today will be the Hind.
Need I prepare? What will happen?
I'll light the torches in the main room. That and your presence will enrage the Hind eventually. It'll show. That'll be my chance to hurt it.
And me? What am I to do?
Just hold out. It'll whisper to you, tell you to do things. Could be more intense than usual. Definitely won't try to kill you, though.
I'll keep it together. I'll try.
That's great. But if it's not enough, if the Hind starts to get to you, I'll use a sign that'll calm you down.
So be it. Shall we start?
Let's start. Think pleasant thoughts, don't let the Hind drag you into guilt. And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
Güzel. Sesim geliyor mu? Evet. Süper. Evet. Tamam. Şu an gelmiş. Hadi. Evet. Süper. Evet. Şu an geliyor. Sesim geliyor mu? Geliyor mu? Evet. Sesim geliyor. Evet. Geliyorum sesim. Sonunda pili bulabildim. Lanet olası pil kitabın arasında. Evet. Herkese iyi geceler demeyeceğim. İyi, hayırlı sabahlar diyeceğim. Sabah oldu. Biz pil arıyoruz sağda solda. Dayı diyor ya. Ne dayısı oğlum, manyak mısın? Dayı olduk anasını satayım. Evet, nerede kaldık? Şimdi bu dangalakla mı konuşuyorum? Hayır. Çıkamıyorum. Demek ki burada bir şey var. Meşaleyi yakalım bakalım. Tutuştur. Aa, süper. Pili yeni değiştirdiğim için net gelmesi lazım ses. Pil bitmiş, durduğu yerde kullanmıyor. Tek başınayım, kimseyle konuşmuyorum. Pil kendi kendine bitiyor. Büyü yapacaktık. Ne kaldı? Bu mu? Evet. Oha. Yavaş vur. Gel. Bunun canını ne getiriyor acaba? Hop. Ağır ol. Kim bağırıyor? Adamın sesinden korktum. Koş koş, takip ediyorum ben seni. Ne oldu, sen burada saklanıyorsun, ben ne yapacağım? Ben onu mu öldüreceğim? Tamam, yok adam. Bunun büyüsü vardı ya. Hangi büyüydü acaba? Buralara bir gireyim, belki olur. Hop, gidiyor. Aşağıda olabilir mi acaba? Allah Allah. Ya bana mı denk geliyor böyle bug'lar anlamadım gitti. Eyvallah Babangida. Babangida şey diyeyim ya, eskiden bir topçu vardı. Çok hızlıydı. Evet, şömineyi mi yakacağım yoksa? Hmm, evet, teşekkürler. Belki buradan. Ee, yanlış bir şey mi yapıyorum? Dur bakayım, devamını okumadım. Gelmedi kanki. Allah Allah. Ya bir de 40 yaşındayım diye dalga geçiyorsunuz benimle. Yok refleksleri düşer, yok bilmem neyi düşer. Ya buna bir büyü mü kullanacağız, ne yapacağız? Allah Allah. Meşale mi yapsam? Tamam öldüreceğim de. Bulamıyorum ki öldüreyim. Aa, dayı az ileri gitsen belki gelir ha. Yani uzaklaş şuradan. Yok nerede? Aa, hatırlayamadım. Ne yapsam, dışarı çıksam çıkabiliyor mu acaba? Dışarı çıkmıyor. Şimdi elimizde ne seçenekler var? Şöyle bir bakalım. Envanter neredeydi? Orada. Burada görev itemi var mı? Onu geç. Bunlar zaten eski aldıklarımız. Yok burada bir şey yok. Acaba diyorum bomba gibi bir şey mi kullanacağız? Bu neymiş? Şunu bir kullanalım ya bir kere. Belki çıkar ortaya. Nerede şimdi o? Şurada. Şöyle bir atalım. Yok. Yok. Yok. Yok. Yok. Yok. Yok. Olmuyor. Yakında diyor. Aa, evet. Tamam burada mıymış? Bir dakika şimdi. Nerede bu? Diğerini alalım. Şöyle belki buralarda. Dayı ayağımın altından çekil ya. Yok. Yok mu bilen? Büyüyle mi? Olabilir. Haklısın. Süpersin ya. Şimdi hangini kullanacaktık? Şu. Evet. Süpersin ya. Doğru. Evet, sakin ol. Arkandayım. Sakin. Yavaş. Yavaşla öyle vur. Yavaş. Bir dakika kaybolma. Kulağımı sağır etti ya. Ne bağırıyorsun? I'm so sorry. Yo yaptım süpersin. İyi ki söyledin. Aklıma da nasıl gelmedi o ya. Doğru. Zihinlerini herhalde şey yapıyor böyle. Rahatlatıyor. Ne konuşacağım mı? Hayır. Ne diyor? Öldür diyor. Tamam. Evet. Takip edemedim ya. Keşke okusaydım. Okuyamadım orayı. Bir dakika. Burada bir şey mi var? Aa burada olabilir. Hop. Hop. Geldi. Geldi hayvan. Vurma lan. Hızlı hızlı hızlı daha hızlı. Evet. Hop. Güzel topla. Güle güle çarşıya. Hayalet tozu. Güzel. Bu ne yapıyor burada? Korkuttu beni ya. Hayret bir şey. Yukarıda. Gidelim. Gidelim bakalım. Merdiven nerede ya? Merdiveni görmüyoruz. Çok ne geliyormuş? Souls oyunlarından sonra bu bosslar çok basit geliyor. Evet doğru. Haklısın. Süpersin. Doğru. Ya Erlenlik beni kanser etmişti önce. Sonra taktiğini buldum onun. Yani taktiğini buldum derken kendi oyun stilimle oynamam gerektiğini anladım. Ben normalde haritayı gezerim 150 saat ondan sonra giderim boss keserim. Öyle yaptım sonra çok basit geldi bana elden. En güzeli keşif yapmak o tip oyunlarda. Güçleneceksin öyle gideceksin. Düzeleceksin. Ya kendi götüne uydun manyak herif. Sen git evde ağla otur. Hoşça kal canım. Güle güle. Bay bay. Ya bu da aramızı bozmak için uğraşıyor. Bir defol git başımızdan. Takmış yeni bıra. Hoşça kal. Güle güle. Kilo almışsın zaten. Ne oldu lan? Oyunun başında zayıfladık. Giydiği zırhtan mı acaba? Bir dakikan var mı? Kilo almışsın diyecek. Dalga geçecektim de yapamam. Ha, ahlak dersi veriyorum yani. Ya oyunun kalitesi güzel görünsün diye chat birazcık geriden geliyor muhtemelen. Beyler, bayanlar, kusura bakmayın ya. Evet, 3000 metre uzun koşuya başladık. Dur bakalım orada nereye gidiyoruz. Oha aradayım. Geçmişin yankıları. Geç. O zaman geçelim. Geçmişin yankılarını geçtik. Ödülünü almak için Nida ile altın mertinin balonuyla buluş. Tamam buluşalım. Neredeymiş orası? Altın mertin balığı ne? Oha yakındaymış. Çok iyi. Şansıma. Ödülümü ver. Ödülümü ver. Neredesin lan? Yakındaymış. Nerede? Ödülümü ver. Sen değil misin? Neredeymiş bu ya? Ne alaka? Ha, haritanın farklı yerinde miymiş? Lanet olsun ya. Ben de onu arıyorum. Şurada mıymış? Evet buradaymış. Yanlış yeri arıyorum. Şuradan gideriz. Ödülümü alayım bari.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too. Indeed, I knew it had
Bu oyunda ses gelmiyor mu ya? Bu oyun ayarlarına bir bakayım ben. Benim sesimi mi duyuyorsunuz sadece? Ne ayıp. Evet. Bunu hemen değiştiriyorum şöyle. Muhtemelen düzelmiştir şu an. Hayret bir şey ya. Oyunun sesini kapatmışım bu sefer. Ha, hoparlördeydi, kulaklığı aldım. OBS'de almayı unutmuşum. Ne yapalım? İşini de düzgün yap ya. Şimdilik. Buradan değil, pardon. Bir daha geri gel. Şuradan şöyle sesi ayarlayalım. Mini sesi diyor. Mini 5 yapayım. Bunu da biraz tutayım. Evet, umarım iyidir. Onların kan var.
Geralt, Witcher and
Geralt.
Hunter. There you are, your coin.
İnci avcısı.
Earned every
Al
last
bakalım
bit.
işte param. Ne kadar
Never have
para
done it
verdi
without
ya?
you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No.
Galiba evet.
I suppose Letter likes it.
Başarın hakkında yorumda bulunmadı mı? Ya birine kendini yararlandırmaya mı çalışıyor bu? Ne yapıyor ya?
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful
Hayatın
of
yok
her
mu senin?
otherwise.
It's a bit more complicated. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her.
İnciyi görürse belki içinde bir şey var.
Talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but
İşe yaramadı. No.
it didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Tamam canım. Teşekkürler. Gidiyorum. Evet, şimdi neredeyiz? Biz buradayız. Neredeyiz? Buradayız. Şuraya yönlendirdi beni. Kaçta kalmış bu ya? 32 level'lık yere yolluyor beni, lanet olsun. İstemiyorum. İstemiyorum. Cesedine bak. O cesedi bulamadım ben abi. Şununla bir konuşalım bakalım ya. Ne diyormuş, ne diyormuş.
We can gather it here.
Bir dakika. Hızlı seyahat noktası nerede ya? Ya bunların peşine koşmaktan bıktım ben arkadaş. Tamam. Yürü. Çıp çıp çıp çıp çıp çıp çıp çıp çıp. Ne geldi? Hop. Evet. Şimdi burayı geç. Burada mı yapsak görevi diğer yerlerde? Karar veremedim bir türlü. Bir ana görev yapayım yani. Bir ana görev alalım artık. Bir ana görev yapalım bence. Uzun zamandır yapmıyorum. Ne yaptınız? Uyudunuz mu ya? Ne demiş arkadaşımız? 20 sene önce atari vardı. Evet. Ben kim derdi bu oyunlar çıkardı falan. Evet haklısın. 20 sene sonra bakalım nasıl bir yer alacak. Yok be, o kadar gerçekçi olsun istemiyorum ben oyunda. Bu seviye güzel. Abartmaya gerek yok yani. Sanal gerçeklik gözlüğü falan sıkıyor. Yani uzun saatler oynayamıyorsun yani. Dediğin gibi belki beynimize çip takarlarsa uyurken bile oynanıyor. Nereye gidiyoruz biz ya? 125 metre çıkalım bakalım ne varmış. Düşenden ben çıkalım. Çıkarım ben arkadaşlar. Yürü sayma. Gideceğim arayla. Evet. Bir dakika geçiyorum abi. Geçiyordum abi. Geçiyordum sadece geçiyordum. Bakın benim. O ne? O ne? Gizemli bir şey. O ne? Bunu alamıyor mu? Bak şunun yüzünden alamıyorum ha. Lanet falan. Diyorum ya, normallik var. Ben bakın. Güzel. Süper.
You're mad, woman!
Hop.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well.
Hı.
But the Mask of Ouroboros is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Yani evet doğru.
May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, druid. I haven't stolen anything.
Kesin
I merely
çalmamışımdır.
borrowed
Bu da
something
iş
and
gerçi.
fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Evet. İlk iki oyunu oynadım dostum. Ama uzun zaman önce oynadım.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his
Ya ben bunun kitaplarını aldım. Kütüphanede öyle duruyor. Okuyamadım, bir fırsat bulamadım ya. Aslında kitaplarını okumak istiyorum. Sonra oyunu bütünledim. Kitaplarla birlikte. Süper olur o zaman. Sen Mass Effect'i okudum kitaplarını. Metro vardı. Metro'yu okudum. Başka ne var? Ya Lovecraft'ın birkaç tane korku kitabını okudum. Oyun konusunda çok kitap yok elimde ya. Ama oyun kitapları çok hoşuma gidiyor. Önce onları okuyup sonra oyun oynamak çok daha güzel oluyor. Bu maskeyi nasıl buldun? Cevap ver.
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Ya işte beni öyle yerlere yollayın abi. Ben seviyorum keşif yapmayı ya. 2 saat altına bastırın bana. Tünellere sokun beni. Yer altına girin. Dağa çıkın. Bir şeyler yapın. Evet. Wake'i biraz anımsatıyor. Doğru söylüyorsun. Evolviton. Bir bakayım benim Steam hesabında var mı? Yeni anlamaya çalış. Bunu Ciri için yaptı. Ne desek Ciri diyorum. Bu arada ben bir bakabiliyor muyum? Oyun duruyor mu böyle? Neyse bir saniyede bakalım. Evolviton. Bir bakıyorum. Evolviton. Evet var. 1-2. Evet. Biri mi oynuyorsun, 2 mi oynuyorsun sen? Önce biri oyna. Kesinlikle tavsiye ederim. 2'den çok daha güzel bence.
Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl.
Ama 2 de güzel
A
tabii.
series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results.
Korku oyunlarına bayılıyorum ben ya. Seviyorum ya. Bu aralar korku oyunu bulamıyorum oyunda. Çok. Yasadaki korku oyunlarının hepsini bitirdim ya. Witcher'ı sona saklamıştım. Uzun yıllar sakladım diye oldu. Ya saklamam güzel oldu. Şimdi grafik paketi falan geldi vesaire vesaire. Şu an biraz daha sorunsuz oyun. Daha iyi yani. Beklemek iyi oluyor. Uzun bekledim. Benim bekleme sebebim bu değil. Daha çok farklı oyunlar oynadığım için bunu hep en sona saklamak istedim. Amin dayı. Ayın bulalım şimdi hikayeden. Sıkıntı yok ya. Ben gidiyorum şimdi. Ne yapıyorsun diye. Ya geçiyorum abi, geçiyorum. Geçeyim onu. Bırak yavrum onları. Neyse öldü. Amacım değil. Ben de gidiyorum, yardırdım gidiyorum yani.
What was that?
Neydi böyle? Tek boynuzlar.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets.
Evet, birinci, mükemmel. Ya muhteşem ötesi bir oyun ya. Şimdi bayılıyorum o birinci oyuna bak. Ya nasıl söylesem, kamera açıları, o renk paleti, oyunun Atmosferi mükemmel.
Oh, I'll survive somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past,
What
but
now?
only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Maskeye bak.
Me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Zaten benim kullanmasanız olmaz. Gidelim şimdi bununla
Well,
konuşmaya değmez.
let's go.
This way.
Nasıl olsa
Already
ikna
found the first
edecektim.
spot.
Niye yeni bir görev yapmasaydı? Hatta düğmeye basayım. Tamam, şu mu? Tamam. Artık şeyler mi görüyorum ben bakayım.
This is the spot.
Evet, doğru.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Takılı zaten.
On until we've seen everything.
Hayır bir şey.
And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
Two people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Hadi gidelim. Tamam. Nereye gidiyor? Gidelim. Cephane sıkıntısı evet var. Var o yüzden gerildim. Gerim geliyor seni oyun.
What was that?
Ama güzel
A
tarafı
magic
da o ya.
explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Artık işte.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of
Bir
surviving.
tarafa.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Hop. Desem. Gel burada bir kara delik var gel. Gelelim içine gel.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Geliyor. Hadi. Şimdi vaki konuş. Şu an atmosfer çok iyi. Hoşuma gidiyor. Süper. Keşke hep hava böyle kalsın.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Tamam. Hadi.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Evet.
Most likely.
Süper. Takılın peşlerine.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
Ciri'yi yaralayan kişi.
I don't.
Nereden biliyorsun?
Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Yüzü nereye kaçtı?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us.
Ya tıraş edeceğim seni şimdi
If
ya. Konuşma
someone's
çok.
death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Kurban açacağız. Hemen birilerini kessin. Sakin ol. Sıktım sana sakin
Storm's
ol
died
demekten.
down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm
Söyleme
talking to
sakın.
Geralt. You.
Söyleme
You
sakın.
I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oha kaldırabiliyor musun? Helal olsun.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite.
Anlaşmış.
The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much.
Gitti evde
First
saklamadım.
here, then on Hindarsfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Vay. Şimdi. Başlayalım. Sonra anlatırım. Seninle
It's a
konuşalım.
long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ya diyelim ki aldı.
Ciri
Sana
can
ne?
do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindarsfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Mal olarak görüyor herhalde. Bir düzine falan dediğine göre.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
İnsan olarak görmüyor. Bir düzine. Hadi beraber gidelim.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Olur beyefendi. Bilgilendiririz seni. Ne demek? Bizzat geleceğim.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindarsfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Oha 500 mü verdi puan?
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
On the barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grime they lie, and me, living and unharmed.
Şerefiyle can vermiş.
Twere written in the stars.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Bekle işte. Neyse.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead?
Göremiyorum abi. Saygısız
And
kadını
we're
tek
looking
edin
for
kendini.
someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
Önce bir
They say the
derdimizi
Wild
çözelim.
Hunt destroyed this village.
Sonra bizim derdimize bakalım.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Anlatmıyorlar. Yeter yavrum.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
Biraz saygın olsun
You're
insanlara.
right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten. This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven.
Yeah.
1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
Baban gider
It's as
kardeşim.
if he has ceased to
Hayırlı
exist.
sabahlar diliyorum.
The lore forbids
Sana kolay
anyone from
gelsin.
touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his
Yaşamında
name.
başarılar diliyorum canım.
What did he do to deserve
Tekrar
that?
görüşürüz elbet.
He fled from the wild
Arada böyle
hunt.
yayın açıyorum.
He alone.
Sohbet ederiz.
We
İstediğin
need to
zaman
talk
gel.
to him, even if it's not in
Buralardayım
keeping with
yani.
your customs.
Dikkat et kendine
You've
kardeşim.
come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Çok sağ ol kardeşim. Hoşça kal.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's
O da
that?
ne?
Who,
O
you
da ne?
mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindarsfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Evet iş çıktı bana. Hadi gel. Hadi gel. Hadi. Buraya iş için gelmedim. Geldim ulan.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg.
Ben onu
Yet he
kavanoza
always
sokarım.
returns.
Geri gelmem.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar.
He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Yardım için teşekkür ederim. Hoşça
I
kal.
understand
Esen
you
kalın.
intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds.
Tamam öyle olsun.
But so
Hadi
be it.
hadi hadi.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so.
Yamurt.
Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us.
Yamurt mu namert mi?
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Hmm. Kayıp
Grant
kişiler.
only you blaspheme the gods.
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
Hadi gidelim ya. Yürü koş. Koş beni bekleme işte ya.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Koş koş koş koş koş.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Bir dakika orada bir şey mi? Ateşmiş. Yürü yürü yürü.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Bu ağaç, bu ağaç mı? Yoksa bu ağaç, bu ağaç.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering.
Atak
Bloodstains. See
adamın
them?
kanını akıtmış. Güzel.
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I
Senin
don't
mi
have
insanüstü
superhuman
güzelliğin var?
senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Evet.
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Ulan var ya.
Fine.
Canım,
We'll do as
adamın
you say.
dibisin sen ya.
If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Güle güle.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh,
Oğlum
come.
senin
I was
kına
just
köpeğin olurum ben.
teasing.
Defol
Fool.
git lan.
I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Dayak yiyecek benden sonunda. Bu ne lan?
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Dikkat dikkat. Ya oğlum böyle mikrofon oldu da kendi kendime deli gibi konuşuyorum ben ya.
doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you
Lan
want
ben
to
seni
chat,
tet
come
etmedim mi ya?
Her senses are really dulled.
Bir dakika burada.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Al şunu. Gel. Gel. Aldı gel.
Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
Sen içeri giriyor olalım.
Morkvark
Hadi
doesn't
gir
give up
gir gir.
easily.
Giremiyoruz yukarı çıkalım. Giriyor olalım içeri. Hadi buradan mı? Lütfen. Oğlum buradan geldim zaten.
Craven's blood.
Evet.
Craven's blood.
Evet. Zaten hep sonun kanı. Bir dakika burada bir şey var mı yok? O neymiş? Bir dakika. Alalım. Ya lütfen yapma bana.
Craven's blood.
Evet. Sonrası burası.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Dolanırız abi. Çık çık çık. Nasıl açılıyor ki? Açılır mı? Aa, süper. Kilitli kilitli. Kilitli. Sen beni buraya niye soktun şimdi? Şimdi anahtar mı alacağım? Bir dakika. Burada bir şey var. Diğer kısım burası mıymış? Öyle bir şey mi gördüm daha mı oluyor?
Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
Nasıl açılmıyor ki ya? Buradan yollar mı? Gidiyor. Kilitli. Kesin bir yerde anahtar var. Yani. Ama nerede?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Şu neydi? Kanı gibi.
Well, what is it?
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Çünkü bana anahtar verirsin diye düşündüm ama
No bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
Sure you did. We'll say you won.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown?
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Ouroboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Görüşürüz.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Olurum. Anahtarı bulursam daha iyi olur ama. Lanet olsun anahtar yok.
Another corpse.
İçinde de
No bite marks here either. Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. These prints should lead me to Craven, or his body.
Böyle çaba. Anahtarı bulacağız yani. Niye buraya yönlendiriyor beni? Arka tarafına geçeyim mi? Yani bir zahmet.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Hazır buradayken ne oldu? Bir dakika abi.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Evet, o kapılar
Mechanism looks pretty standard.
aldatmacaymış yani.
One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot
Yavaş
hide
vur
your
be.
stench.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure, hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay,
It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even, but the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Do Hefton herhalde.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Yapacak bir şey yok.
Conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Hani de ya.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Hayır. Ben atamayacaktım. Ne yapacağım? Geriden mi gitsem oradan mı? Diğer kısımları araştıralım bakalım. Ne dolandık burada be. Yapma. Buradan çık işte. Aç orayı, aç aç. Tabut, tabut. Evet, kapıyı parçalamış.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Damn it.
Hadi elimi ağrıttın ya. Defol git. Hayret bir şey.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Hayret bir şey ya. Bela mı deniyor?
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Yok ya. Bilmem ben oraya. Bilmem oraya. İnsan mı?
Roots. Swim right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Hop. Yavaş.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen,
Damn.
found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Hı,
We'll
taşak
talk when you
yapıyor.
get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Hı. Ayağa kalktım gibi.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Şimdi zaten hiçbir etik değerin yok.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindarsfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjall.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri strutting around and final, gleaming with gold that one. They say he means to ask Rorit for her hand in.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love
bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Yavaş vur be. Oh.
Right, Ciri! Don't look back!
Kaç tane var acaba? Evet bir şey. Güzel kaçacağım ben.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Right, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas! He sold him!
To whom?
Tell them! In my name!
Be gone, I say!
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, She's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Undvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Undvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere. Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
We're going from the village, darn whore!
You'd best take that back.
You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch. Can see from afar you're no magpie.